Hello, hello, hello. Where the hell's the game? There it is. Well, welcome back. As always, I am Folke, Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet, and I am also up bashing my Biff. Time for more Elden Ring. Time to spread some more minty freshness across the lands between. So I did good last time, and I did get a another great rune, like I said I would. Went ahead and got Margaret's, although I can't activate it yet. I also went up and got up to, yeah, that's right here. Up to the fight with Rykard. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm doing that one, because punching is not gonna work. And that's a two-phase fight. Rykard might legitimately be the biggest challenge for this run. Because I do have to get his Great Rune, per the rules that I started at the, stated at the start of the run. I have to get and activate all of them. Otherwise, the lands will not be truly entirely minty fresh, and I cannot have that be. What do I want to do now to start off, though? I got up to the Divine Tower of Liurnia. I could head over to the Grand Lift of Rolled Gold Pretzels. Actually continue main story stuff. Or I could dick around for a while. Ah, you know what? You know what I want to go do? There's an entire section of underground that I haven't gone to yet. And I mean, yeah, dicking around is like half of this game. Who would I be to deny myself that? Especially since, like, I don't know where all the cool shit is. I might just stumble into something really nice. Hey, buddy. Oh, God, you just do not have the health to deal with me. Thinking around the secret sauce that made this the most successful FromSoft game. You might be right, Batware. You might be right. I don't think any other FromSoft game has nearly this much possibility for dicking around. The Ainsel River. Giant Antland. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, in Elden Ring, fucking off to Detroit can arguably be just as productive as just staying on the main game path. Because no matter where you go, there's always something to find. And that's something Elden Ring did right. Like, there's all these different paths and places to go see, and they all have something in them. Is it something relevant to your current character? A bit of a crapshoot, but you know what? It's the fun of seeing it. And then being like, oh, that's there. So if I did another character sometime, that could be useful for them. Or like, oh, I might respec into using that because respecing is super easy in Elden Ring. I think in my casual playthrough, I ended up respecing like at least 5 or 6 times and going for completely different playstyles. Just because I found new toys I wanted to play with. Like, I think I started off just casting sorceries my first time, and by the end of it, I think Arcane was my primary stat, and I was using the Rivers of Blood sword and Dragon Breath incantations. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think Margaret is probably my favorite of the what I refer to as the "you must be this tall to ride" bosses, because every FromSoft game has one. It's basically just you have to beat this boss to prove that you can handle the rest of the game. And Margaret is placed in such a position that you have the entirety of Limgrave that you can explore to power yourself up and get items and stuff to face him. You don't have to just go straight to him from the start. Hell, actually, you technically have all of Limgrave, Caelid, and Liurnia available to you right at the start of the game. Because you don't have to go to Stormvale Castle. There is actually a way to just walk around it. Godric is an optional boss. Celestial Dew. I don't think that's useful for me. That's an FP restoring thing, isn't it? Oh, there's a lot of you that are mad at me. Okay, hold on. Ow. Stop. Stop stabbing me. It's painful. Please allow me to sit on you. Also, please tell me there aren't... Like, please tell me you're all getting bottlenecked right here and none of you are smart enough to walk behind me. Okay, no. None of them are smart enough to walk behind me. These are not a smart people we deal with. Wait, is that a glove wart? Whoa, there's a whole pack of these dudes. Refill on the butt slams. Ow. Ow. Stop. Whatever it is you're doing. Glovewort. Yeah, Ghost Glovewort 1. Apparently I should have come down here a long time ago. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I think this is just the other way from the ant tunnel. Okay. So I should actually head back. Alright, what do you got, buddy? I mean, even if it's a tiny amount, free money is free money. Oh. Whoop. Oh, are they catching up? I think they're catching up. Hold on. Bottleneck. They're too stupid to do anything about bottlenecking. Oh, yeah. God, the ground slam is so good. Why is one of the best moves in this game just slamming the ground with your ass? Hi, Bugman. No. No bubbles. Ow, 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 ow. A map. Are people still following me? I wanna talk to the merchant.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
I mean, it should be no surprise you don't get much business down here, buddy. I'm definitely buying these cookbooks. Huh, these have some strength scaling to them. Gravity stone chunks. Whatever, let's just buy them. Take that too, just in case. Alright, well, party on, guy. Yeah. If I'm right, I think the way up is over here. Or is that just a way that is up? Ow. Might want a drink. Boy, there's a lot of you. Oh, there's so many of you. None of you shop at that dude's store? Ah. Ow, ow. I want to check the map, but that thing is mad at me. Back here? Nope. Hello, Grace. Hello, ants. The ants are not handling the mint very well. Hello, basilisks. Old bastards. Ooh, soap. Sweet, delicious soap. Right, right. Got the end of Evangelion here. I bet it smells terrible in here. I don't know if we can turn this place minty. Melted mushroom. That totally sounds like something I want to eat. Oh, is this the, Yes, I think it is. Yep. The Mountain Dew Voltage Dragonkin. Oh, this poor bastard. Up. Yep, there's the voltage. Electricity that applies frostbite because that's what makes sense. Whoop! Ow! Walked right into that one. God. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to come here a bit earlier. I am chunking this poor bastard. Frozen Lightning Spear. Got my own can of Mountain Dew Voltage. And the spiked cannonballs are quite nice. They are very, very good at punching things. He was guarding a great Ghost Glove Wart. That's, I think, 2 of those I have right now. I can max level 2. Yeah, and then right down there's the Ainsel River main, I believe. Which I do have access to, I just don't want to go there yet. Oh, Ainsel River main's over there, so what the hell is... whatever. It's something. It's something that exists somewhere. Oh yeah. I wasn't finished with the, I wasn't finished with the Deeproot Depths, was I? I just blundered my way into the Ainsel River main from there. All sorts of places to explore here. There's a mausoleum down here somehow. There's a smithing stone 5. Oh, no, that's a dead end. Okay. Gentlemen? Somber Stone 7. Good evening, sir. I'd appreciate it if you stopped. I can't do left side attacks. Ew, there's basilisks up here. Get me out of here. Why am I stunned? Yeah, I was just getting stun locked by arrows there. That was that was bullshit. See, what do we got here? Another rune bear? Alright, hold on. Shit. No. Fat Bear Week is over. Chunk 1. There's no need to be salty. Someone's a little upset he got knocked out of the running early. Fine, I already picked up all the shit he was sleeping on. He can stay asleep now for all I care. Boy, if you don't get... Oh. Hello. There's nothing out that way. What are you doing? Oh, aren't you just... You can't escape minty freshness with teleportation. I'm telling you. No, seriously, what are you posted there for? What, in case those roots start attacking? He was just hoping no one would notice him there. Mausoleum soldier ashes. I know, I ruined his perfect hiding spot. Wait, kick? What the... Where's my weapon? What? That's not HP. Who is messing with my item bar? Oh. Depth perception. How about that over there? You guys guarding anything? Ow. Oh, wait. There's someone shooting at me. Where are they? Oh, is it that guy? That guy. Oh, God. Not more of you fuckers. Come on, guy. You know it's cheating to be hiding in the basilisks. That is some Dark Souls 1 depth shit, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, what about Tree? Does Tree have anything? Oh, it has a Crucible Knight. You fuckers are always showing up in just the worst places. You know that? Oh, you have a health bar. Like an actual health bar. Well, he's not very nice. They're quick way back there. No. Maybe. What are you guarding? Some guy. Somberstone 7. Good shot. All right, buddy. You think you're so cool, huh? Let's see if you can handle the ABC gum. That's... You gotta let me get started, dude. Like, I'm not asking for a full Super Saiyan power up here, but, like, you gotta let me summon my dude. Also, hello, Azzy. Okay, we're not waiting around or doing anything funny. It's all business. Alright, Crucible Knight fuckface. Yeah, get him! Kick his ass. He could not handle that amount of minty freshness. It was simply too much. What are you guarding? The Crucible Knight armor set. The pants are strictly worse than the Radon pants. I don't think I'm gonna find pants better than the Radon pants, to be completely honest. And what are you? A stone sword key. Ah, yes, Fashion Souls. I mean, to be fair, Elden Ring is the game to do it. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever experienced an RPG in my life where my armor mattered so little compared to Elden Ring. Like, the amount of damage things start doing, it really is better to just flat out have raw HP versus defense stats. Whoopsies. Smithing stone 6, good. I need those. Actually, do I? How many? I think I might have enough to upgrade. Wait, how do I get down from here safely? It's not where he went. Oh, horse was about to make the decision for me. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay, wait. That counted as a landing up there. How could that be a fatal fall? I landed because I got to double jump again. Game is making up new bullshit as it goes along. Wait, 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 wait. I want my runes, though. Are they up there? They're up there. God damn it. Yeah, no, Elden Ring 100% is wear the gear that you like the appearance of the most, and if there's any gear that gives like specific effects that you want, then equip those. Equipping stuff for the defensive stats is pointless in Elden Ring. 100%. That being said, I am equipping for defensive stats with these pants, solely because it's the only gear that I get on this run. Unless there's like a headband or something somewhere, I could see myself wearing that. But nothing that actually covers the head. Torrent powers through everything. He's a strong goat horse thing. I mean, it's canon that he comes with us because he wants to. I mean, hell, even if you go for the Frenzied Flame ending, he stays with you till the end. Ah, for... Why are these leaves labeled as, like, super important items? What you eating? Rocks? Cool. Grab the item, please. Ooh, Smithing Stone 7. Fuck off, basilisks. Is that a door, or... No, it's a wall. Is there an inside to this? Did I come in here already? This looks familiar. Maybe there's just another one that looks exactly like it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because this is where that other rune bear is. Ow. Hi. Yes, I'm talking about you. Ow. Bad bear? Why can you do that? I've been a bear my entire life and I can't do shockwave yelling. I can't Fusro Da. Can I level up? Almost. What? 1,207? $1,200 and 200. Keep the change. Okay, so wait. What am I doing down here now? There's a thing up here, right? I mean, there's gotta be. Why else would there be an up there? How do I get up there? Oh god, why did you jump like that, Biff? I think I was on my way up and then I got sidetracked. Me get sidetracked? Absolutely never. The Prince of Death's staff. Some kind of dead nerd shit? More flying ant. Come on. The dart just disappeared right before it hit the target. Ghost Glovewort 7. Oh, hey, it's one of them door ants. Okay, okay, guy. He was mad that I made fun of his job. Alright. You know what? Round table hold.
Well, you know what this means. The fingers remain still shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the Creator will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass.
Okay, but like there's only one moon, so how's that gonna happen?
But you, how will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my.
Oh, the Briar Greaves. Huh. Deals damage when performing dodge rolls. It's that armor. Okay, this thing, I think, once again, would fall under the question of I allowed myself throwables, but this is a technically like a consumable thing. Kind of like the deer head. I don't think I'm allowed to use that.
Now, let the work.
Besides, it has bad scaling for me.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Okay, I can upgrade it one more time, but I'm also gonna need, what, 2 more to get it out of Smithing Stone 6 range. So I can only do 1 upgrade with it.
Back already, no matter.
960. I don't know what I was reading for price there.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, I just need 2 more Smithing Stone 6s. That'll pull it out of the 6 range and into 7s.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Okay, I can upgrade both of these. Hold on. I need more runes for that. How much should I need?
Greetings. Are you here for...
Almost 10,000 and 2,500. Hold on. I use a Newman Zone rune.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Alright, so they're both up 1. Are there any other ashes that I should invest in? Possibly the Great Shield Soldiers? They could be kind of tanky. But what about these guys? Huh. I have the exact amount of FP to summon Perfumer Tricia. And there's the Depraved Perfumer Carman. Wonder what the difference is. Carman costs like twice as much FP. Maybe I will do these and see how tanky they can be.
Greetings. Are you here for...
That's about all I can do here now. You know, I haven't talked to you in a while. What do you got to say?
You've received the wisdom of the 2 fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome.
As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
He wants to be the biggest nerd this side of the Mississippi.
You. What is it?
Oh, I do have a bell bearing to give. Okay. I don't need to buy anything from you right now, but nah, we don't need to talk to the poop man. Oh, that got me over here. I didn't even make it up to that big area up there. All right. Jump on the root torrent. Ow. Oh, hey, there's a Grace over there. Alright, hold on, guy. Ow. No. No. Incredibly rude. I am but a lone man looking for Biffs to bash. You do not need to be doing shit like that to me. Oh. Cannot torrent over here. Hello? DoorDash. Huh. What a horribly disgusting face you have. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, sir. You can't come at me with HP like that, sir. Alright, where's the rest of you? Roger? Really? I thought your legs didn't work no more, Roger. Also, why do you suck at fighting so much? Ow! He's released the power of Halloween on me? Alright, now 3-on-1 just ain't fair. Also, can I just say, having to run all the way up here without my goddamn horse? How dare you, game? Come on now, Roger. You know what I'm gonna do? Bring out the shield bros. I realized my mistake with keeping on with that attack. Also, hello, Saku. Got yourself your card. I know I've been saying this for over a year now, but I've been brainstorming a new one for those. I think I am gonna go back on something that I said when I introduced those, and when I introduce the new one, I am gonna replace those outright with it. But that's solely because they still use the old appearance and whatnot, and for the sake of consistent branding, I should get rid of them. Same with the emotes. Except for May Shark's emote, I will never get rid of that. It is too fantastic. Only if you want to. I'm not gonna ask it of you, especially since I'm working towards commissioning a new set of emotes to replace these ones. And by working, right now I'm basically compiling a list of emotes that I want. that I will then be taking to someone to get done. Oh, the tanky boys are not very tanky. I think they might be better against single targets. Oh, you got no health. Holy crap. But yeah, no, I'm keeping Maze Shark's emote right where it is, unless they feel like making an updated version for me. People like it too much. I like it too much. There's no way in hell I would get rid of it unless I had a reasonable replacement. Whoop. There we go. It's a one-on-one fight now, buddy. It's a one-on-none fight now, buddy. Bia's missed. Is there anything else here? But yeah, no, frankly, I'm in the hardest part of the whole emotes thing right now because it's something that I experienced when I was making my emotes the first time around. I'm not sure what I actually want to have for emotes. I want them to be emotes that people would want to have and use, obviously. I just don't know what the kids are into. And by kids, I mean the kind of people who would watch me who are definitely not kids. And considering the fact that the only emote of mine that sees any real use whatsoever is the one that Mayshark made, that would suggest to me that I completely missed the mark with the emotes that I made. Huh. A warp to Leyndell. Oh yeah, no, I intend on keeping that one. I mean, not that specific one. I plan on having, you know, a new version of that made. That's definitely one that I want to have. This is literally just the start of the capital. That wasn't even like a secret room or anything. Huh. Well, alright then. Well, I think that's enough dicking around for right now. Let's make a little progress and head towards the mountaintop. Why did I try the horse? There's also plenty that I haven't done here in the capital either. Hell, there's a whole sub area here I haven't touched yet. You're fighting over a little scrap of blood. What the hell are you doing? Oh, sleepy grease. Hello? Never mind. Carry on. Ah, shit. It's one of you. Ow. Ow. Why? And I even land an attack. Fire pot. Alright. Y'all don't care that I did that, right? Okay, he might care. Oh, he cares. Oh shit, he's making other people care. Run? Sometimes you just gotta use the Joseph Joestar secret technique. Ha 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 ha, you weren't fast enough. Flame Drake Talisman +1. Also a dead guy. Capital outskirts. Can't horse here, but there's someone on a horse. Artisan. Sorry, but I can only use fist weapons, which makes this a non-partisan run. Somberstone 6th. Wait, what's that? Hold up. Elevator, go back. Return. Was that the tower for Margaret's Great Rune? Oh, it's getting spooky. That's not good. Hello? 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 Ah, here they come. I don't got time for this. Gotta maybe see gum. Yeah, the bleed rock. Oh, I'm so disoriented from there being no ground or background or anything. Ugh. Oh, we gotta do the walk again, don't we? Shit. Alright, we can do ourselves a little run. Wait, what's in here? Getting distracted again. Ah, Crucible Knight. Cool. I'm no longer curious. Alright, so we just gotta run up here real quick. Completely ignore all these guys. They're definitely not chasing us. Ignore the fact that my stamina bar is going down. Ignore the fact that the elevator's not here. Oh, God. Get out of here before anyone else shows up. And I have an idea to avoid that run back. I think there's a grace right on the other side of the rolled gold elevator. So I'll take that elevator down, hit the grace, and then come back up. Of course, if I do that, I'll defeat the Fell Twins the next time I fight them and make it kind of pointless. But, you know, better to be safe. This elevator ride is a lot shorter than the run I just did, so... Alright. Ain't no one gonna stop me from activating these runes. So that basically confirms that that tower over here, behind the sealed tunnel, that is for Rykard's Great Rune. Alright, get out here, boys. Oh, hey. Nice backstab. There goes one. No, you leave the boys alone. Oh, God, what are you doing? No, not the boys. Nope. Bring it down. Bam. You're the actual boss. There's a bleed. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was suddenly missing all my health. Come on, hurry up, damn it, it's cold. Secret tunnel? I saw that. All right. Let's try you this time. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Stop. He's already dead. Oh my god. These poor men. They did not deserve to have the mint turned up that high on them. Oh my god. They had several new assholes ripped open for use. Like, I legitimately feel bad for them. All right. I do the thing again where I spin the camera around all dramatically as we do the long tower elevator. A grace. Margaret's Great Rune. Greatly raises maximum HP. It's a shame it pales in comparison to Godric's raises all stats. So that's 4 great runes collected, and 3 of them activated. Although the 4th that I have can't be activated. All right. We'll be back on the road to progress in just a second. I have to check that, that little secret tunnel that was in there. You. I meant to jump. The jump did not occur. We must try again. Okay, practice pressing the jump button. Make sure the jump occurs. Official's attire. The Blade of Calling. And I'm just gonna have to do a trust fall here. Not typically what a trust fall means, but it does in this situation. Alright, horse. We got us an elevator sponsored by a pretzel company to find. Ooh, spooky. Nothing on top of Mount Spooky here. Alright. Okay. That didn't look like a lethal fall, but I mean, you know, OSHA would explain to me then that, you know, it doesn't take much for a fall to be lethal. Like, you just gotta land on the wrong body part from the wrong height. And, you know, even minor looking falls can do serious damage. Ooh. Golden seed. I don't know if I actually can use any more of these, but... because I've completely forgotten what the maximum is. Oh. Oh, you're mad at me. Okay, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Why? Okay. I didn't even get a chance to actually get back up, but okay, guy. Oh, good, I get a steak. I don't gotta do the whole run. Ow. Can you switch to your axe? I'm pretty sure that'll be easier to dodge. It was, in fact, not easier to dodge. I say that. His yell lights me on fire. What is this? And it's like weird dark fire. Drink. You know what? I'm done playing around. Got 'em, boys. Ow, my life. My entire life. I really do feel like there's been a drop-off in the power of the boys. Even keeping them upgraded like I have. Oh, not the lantern. You fool. That didn't go great. Ow, ow, I'm still on fire. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. Which, admittedly, is a lot of the early game bosses. Or hell, the boys do great against, Renala. Uh-oh. Don't you dare fucking die right now. I dared to die right now. I have a feeling you'd eat the shield boys alive, too. And then he also just has the move where he just deletes my whole health bar. That's a fun move. I can't say I'm actually a fan of that move. Oh, come on. I thought I was right up at him. What the fuck is my depth perception? There he goes. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I could have just ran past him. Ooh, gargoyles, black blades, and black axe. Really cool weapons. Ah, shit, I only need, like, another, like, 2,000-ish to level up twice. That's why I keep all these in my pocket and don't just use them right away. Ooh, yes. And I'm using the strength up. Yeah. So I effectively have 60 strength. Hold on. What are... I gotta pull up my little cheat sheet here. What are the soft caps again? Actually, 55. It would probably be more worthwhile pulling this talisman into doing something else. Probably raising HP. See if the slowly restores HP is any good. I know it's not. So let me look at my stats again. So I think now I want to push Vigor to the second soft cap. And then probably pull Endurance up to the soft cap as well. And then from that point on, probably just pour the rest into Strength. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we got an ad break starting. That's good. I've been wanting a break myself. So, heck, you know what? I think I'll just go ahead and start my break, let the ads roll and all that, and then we'll keep going.
You're... Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the Fingers.
All right. Well, after that little, whatever you'd call that, I'm gonna take a break. Be right back, folks. All right, we are back. Ready to take our pretzel-sponsored elevator. The grand lift of rolled gold. All right, where's my pretzels? The mountaintop of the giants. And they just say, fuck it, we give you the map right away. We're not gonna make you fuck around for that. I say this, and it's such a useless goddamn chunk of map. Alright, well, we have a map piece there. Fire Blossom.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Well, I mean, at least he's being nice about it.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship. The
Okay,
path of the Lord of Chaos.
okay, but like if I
Burn
take...
the Erd tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Okay, but like, dude, if I do that, it won't matter if I spare Melina. She'll die anyway because absolutely everything will die if I do that. Just, yes. Spare the poor girl the fate that she's choosing for herself so that you can just destroy everything instead. No, Shabriri, that makes perfect fucking sense. You know what? You know what? You fucking know what? That just pissed me off so much.
This I didn't expect.
You.
But if you do not care for punishment, is chaos incarnate. I cannot die. May chaos
Chaos is not the path of minty freshness. Pardon me, guy. Just looking for the downstairs for this ruin. Gotta be somewhere. There's always a downstairs, and there's an item in that downstairs. Ah, there's a few of you. I don't suppose anyone of you want to point me to the downstairs. Zaubearer Ice Storm. Cool shit, but it's nerd shit. Ah, here we go. Smithing Stone Miners Bell Bearing 3. Ooh. Well, no, but he suggested something so fucking stupid. Like, yes. It doesn't matter that Melina is choosing of her own free will to be sacrificed to burn the Erd tree. You should spare her and burn it yourself so that you can destroy the entire world and everyone in it. That makes sense, right? Like, he's basically trying to argue that it's more morally correct to deny Melina the fate that she chooses for herself, and just kill her for absolutely no reason. Like, I'm willing to tolerate some of the stupid shit that is spouted by NPCs in this game, but that made absolutely no sense. And that was supposed to be his argument to convince me to do the Frenzied Flame ending. Anyway, we interrupt this progress for catacombs. Or we would, except I have to confirm what that... I gotta leave first. I gotta confirm what I can get from that bell bearing. Plus, I also knew that I was completely in the clear to kill that NPC at that point. I'm pretty sure his quest line, quote-unquote quest line, is over at that point. Wait, this is I just went straight for him by default. Bell bearing. You. Uh-huh, I thought so. Smithing 6s. So I can finally get out of 6 range with my weapon.
Back already, no matter.
Bam. Pop a few more souls, runes, whatever they are. It's all the same. Oh, baby. Heavy Star Fist plus 20. If I can get 6 more Smithing Stone 7s. We got A scaling for strength now. That actually should have just done a pretty significant boost. So I not only went up 2 weapon levels, I went up a scaling grade. Hello, dogs. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the first thing that was going to be mean to me was. Hello, little guy. Brave Glove Wart 7. I think I need an 8 to push the boys up. I think the boys and the Mimic here are both in need of 8s of their respective varieties. I found the copy-pasted shelf up here, but there was nothing for me. Anything down there? Oh. Yes. Sneaky, sneaky. I haven't seen that trick since Dark Souls 3. Hey, buddy. You did not jump as far as you should have there, Biff. What's going on? Oh, there's a dog. Ah! Cheats! Cheats, hacks, lag. Well, they're kind enough to put a stake of America down here, at least. What? Why'd that get to do damage to me? Get out of here. Bad dog. Who said you were allowed to exist as a regular enemy? Grave Glove Ward 8. Power up the boys. hold on. There's, there we go. I need to get more kukris. And also go back to using those. Oh. Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man? Okay, adding blood loss after I've been killed is just dumb. I still mean what I said. They think just because they killed me that they're not gonna fucking die. Oh no. Out of the way, dog. Ooh, Smithing Stone 7. Smithing Stone 7 is dropped from these guys? That is good to know. Hey, where the hell did you come from? You're the one from the dog room, aren't you? Another dog in there. Hi, guy. He was just sitting there waiting. He's guarding a box. Fire monk ashes, alright. Well, I definitely don't need to stay and fight you. That was the big treasure hidden down here. Later, nerds. Ow, ow, why? Curious. No, that wasn't the... Okay. Making sure. They copy-paste so much, so, like... I just feel like I gotta check. Hello, pot child. Ah. Hello, pot man. Speaking of pot man, I have to see if I can still free Alexander. You know, hot dudes being around usually means that there's, like, a cracked or a ritual pot around somewhere. Oh, these kids are gonna blow up. He fizzled out. Huh. You'd think he would just eventually blow up. Wait. There we go. Crazy kids have all blown themselves up. We can keep going. What are these doing in here? Alright, yeah, I can wait out a little bit of poison. Some little poison toots. Hey, big guy. What does this switch do? It kills the pot man. Hey, what did I say? Ritual pot. Stimulating balls. So the only thing we seem to be missing is a switch for the boss room. Two kids were not down here before. Huh. Because we are indeed missing a boss room switch. What sort of tomfoolery is at play? Is respawned. Unless this just looks like an earlier area. The catacombs do that occasionally. I think that's what's happened. Hey, big guy. What? Because, yeah, that's something that some catacombs do. Because they're tricky like that. So it's not actually the same area, it just looks like it. I really need to stop thinking I can just run through these guys. Not even the right way. Well, goodbye, 30,000 runes. Later, losers. Okay. Slip down here. It makes us think this is the room we were in earlier. But it's actually not. In fact, it's so much not that there's something down here. Here's the switch. And there we go, boss time. Uh-oh. One of you. This is not a great prize. Come on. Can I last 2 seconds without taking damage, please? Oh, come on. I was getting away. Come on, Mimic. Help me out here. There we go. The golden seed and the glovewort picker's bell bearing. 2. And is this a death root? Sure is. You know, I should pay a visit to that guy. I haven't turned in a single death root. Hell, I haven't even really been back to the Dragon Barrow since I got my spiked cestus all the way back at the beginning. That'd be a fun little distraction to keep me from making progress.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. We're doing your plan.
Shall I turn your... Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Also, yeah, whatever regen this is doing is not worth it. Let's just get some more HP. It's not a lot, but could maybe swap it out for a defensive talisman, depending on the situation. You. Would you like to eat 6 death root all at once?
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Beast's Roar, Bestial Vitality, Bestial Sling, and the Clawmark Seal, and the Beast Eye.
More. Feed me more death.
Well, I don't got anything else, buddy. Oh, you know, it could be a fun little distraction. Fighting the Giant Pots champions. All right, buddy. All right. You look a little funky. You look boring. You look dumb. Oh, there goes most of my health. Wham! There he goes. Duelist vanquished. Who do we want to fight now? Let's fight you. You gotta defeat all 3 in a row. Look at that little parrying shield she has. Oh, look at you dodge rolling. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that one. All right. Last one. I also know what this gets me, and I know I'm completely wasting my time, but you know what? I'm having fun. Is some sort of nerd. Yeah, nice bleed proc at the end. The Great Jar's Arsenal. The talisman. vastly raises maximum equip load. And boy, does it. However, I'm not in need of that. But like I said, that was a fun little distraction, wasn't it? You know what else could be a fun little distraction? What's the best way to get there? I think it's just this. Go fight a dragon. I know, I was so perilously close to making progress. Hi, Ag Heel. I'm gonna break your Ag Heels, okay? Stone Sword Key. I forget, is this one the trap? Or is the other one the trap? The other one's the trap. That one's the twin blade. You know, I've completely forgotten how Ronnie's quest continues. I've gotten to the Ansel River, man, and I feel like I'm supposed to have the doll by the... Bam. Ronnie outfit. Ainsel Rivermain. Oh, but wait. The miniature Ronnie. There we go. I'm just supposed to take that way to get here to get it, I guess.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me as eliminate the name of Rani. I will not.
I don't know what you mean by that, but if I get to go around spreading minty freshness, then say no more. Oi! Where the hell did all you come from? All right, buddy. Come on, stand still. Accept your fate. Somberstone 7. Okay, wait. I don't want to go down there just yet. There was something off to the side. Stone sword key. Trick you into doing another laser. Nope, it's gonna explode. Yeah, well, I can just wait. Layman ashes. Hey, that stuff's still not gone? Shoot. Oh, it's gonna make me wait again. He's angry. Oh, the madness! They're spreading the madness. That was something that I had thought about doing once back when I first did Biff Basherson for Dark Souls 2. I had considered attempting to do the run entirely in character and giving him a Macho Man voice. But then I realized that that would be absolute murder on my throat. Yeah, exactly, Pat, where I would have died. I would not be here. I would not be here playing Elden Ring because I would have died from too much Macho Man. We could all appreciate the Macho Madness. Like, it must be appreciated in short bursts. I hate these guys so much. Whoop, 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 whoop. Actually, Nova, first, thank you for resubscribing. Secondly, I actually feel like I could maintain Dr. Claw for longer than Macho Man. Because Dr. Claw is just about growling with your voice. Whereas Macho Man, like, that's not just, like, the voice that you gotta do from deep in the back of your throat. That's also an accent. box. What do I win? The Wing of Estelle. I don't suppose there's a safe place to drop down. Over there? Alright, we got another one of these to take care of now. The one that was messing with us earlier. I did once have a D&D game that I ran that included an NPC that spoke like Macho Man. We did a mini tournament arc, and it was being run by a Macho Man type character. For an NPC for a little mini arc in a D&D game, that's one thing. Doing it entirely in character for the duration of playing Dark Souls 2. I think that might be the true madness. Is there nothing else up here? Is there not even a safe way down from here? Oh, wait, here we go. Well, I mean, this just takes me back here, which is not a place I'm great on being back to. Let's just head back to the river main. I'm pretty sure Big Bug Man stays dead. Yeah. Want my horse, damn it. Yeah, now do a right here instead. Someone's angry at me. They're gonna have to deal with it. Axtella, Eternal City. I think I'm close to getting another level.
Let us speak of the past a while.
I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers. The baleful...
Alright then. Okay, another 4,000 and we can level up. I got 4,000 in my pocket. Hold on. More sweet, delicious hit points. Hey, buddy. Hello, other buddy. What you guarding here? The ant's skull plate. Is that a shield? That sounds like a shield. Sure is. A shield that causes poison buildup. Presuming that's if you do shield bash. Which, like... why would you be counting on that? That's a weird shield. Yeah, let me just rely on the poison damage from my goddamn shield bash. And other things that the absolutely insane say with no trace of irony. Oh, they're just killing each other now. I just had to set one off. Cool. That's awfully nice of them. Will you guys do it too? No. You guys are more like the phalanx. Yep, I played far enough in Demon's Souls to get to the phalanx, and that's about it. Being completely honest, I want to actually play through Demon's Souls. It's just that I don't have access to a good version of it. So, like, here's the thing. I have a PS3. I believe I would also be capable of emulating it. So, like, I could play the original version of the game like that. The problem is, I don't want to play the original version of Demon's Souls. There's Just so many things about it that are not things I want to experience or put myself through. That I know were fixed in the remake. Problem. The remake is stuck on the PS5. I do not own a PS5, nor do I have plans to ever purchase one. I don't purchase consoles for single games. Hence why I still also don't have a plan on getting a Switch 2 anytime in the near future. They can dangle Kirby Air Riders in front of me all they like. I do not buy consoles for single games. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Those have got to take Ghost Glove Wart. Yeah, and so far, Air Riders is the only Switch 2 exclusive game that would push me towards getting the system. I can live without Mario Kart, especially a Mario Kart that, has the absolute bullshit of let's not actually go race at the courses that we made. Let's just go on the fucking freeway and have that count for 2 laps. That ball die? I think the ball died. Yeah, and that's the other thing. That new Sonic racing game, I just got access to that because Seishin and I just split the cost on it. It's in her library, but I have access to it. Plus, so like this is one of my little hot takes. Oh hey. I actually like Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed better than Mario Kart 8. Now, to make that clear, Azzy, it's in Seishin's library, and I have access to it via the family share. This means only one of us can play at a time. That will change at some point. It's just that Seishun wanted it because there were some people she watches that were going to be doing viewer races sometime soon, and she wanted to be able to join on that. Speaking of, I don't remember when that was supposed to be. I think that was supposed to be sometime today. I should check with her. Maybe next commercial. Well, commercial. I mean, they are commercials, but ad break. I'll double check with her when that's supposed to be. But yeah, no, I legitimately liked Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed more than Mario Kart 8. I like the tracks more, I like the items more, I like the fact that there was not a blue shell item that was, like, guaranteed just absolutely fuck you for, you know, having skill at the game. Now, don't get me wrong. Sonic Racing Transformed does have a blue shell item, but I think its implementation is infinitely superior than the blue shell. Because blue shell is guaranteed hit on the person first unless they have, like, one of the methods to avoid a blue shell. Like in some games you could mushroom away at the exact moment, or in Mario Kart 8 if you had a speaker that would get rid of it. But no, Sonic Racing Transformed, the blue shell item doesn't just affect the person in first. It affects everyone in front of you. Because it basically adds extra obstacles to the course in the form of giant wasps. And basically, as people go, the wasps will, you know, vanish as they are hit or whatever. And then they finally, you know, dissipate once the person who sent the wasps passes by. Which means that, yeah, it targets everyone in front of you, but it affects the person in first the worst, because they have to dodge more bees than everyone else. And then basically as it goes along, each placement has to effectively dodge fewer bees than the person in front of them. I really, really like that as a blue shell replacement. Especially since it's fair to someone skilled enough to dodge all of them. It's not just a, hey, the person in 7th place says, fuck you, person in first. The Moon of Noxtella. Increases memory slots. Well, I got no use for memory. Memory's a nerd stat. Although, that whole rambling speech I just did aside, I don't know what the new Sonic Racing game's blue shell equivalent is, if there is one. I played the, the network test. So that was basically just to figure out if I wanted it right away or not. Because I know that the previous Sonic Racing game, what was it, like Sonic Team Racing or something? wasn't that great. At least from what I had heard. Where haven't I gone here, actually? So I feel like that thing I found is probably what I'm down here for. And something that I've disliked about Mario Kart for a good while is that, like, weirdly, it's, like, actually boring to be in first place in Mario Kart. Because you don't get to play with any fun items. And you suddenly have to deal with harder rubber banding if you're playing against the computer. Fuck you, snail. You're not even summoner snails or crystal snails. You're just regular old giant snails just chilling out here. Found a few larval tiers here. Pretty nice. If I wasn't already kind of setting my build. But, I mean, it'll be useful for when I'm done here. Because I think I mentioned, either last time or the time before, I plan on, once I'm done here, to, purchase the DLC and play through that casually with a completely different build and character. I don't plan on doing the DLC as Biff Basherson. Yeah, Biff Basherson just yet. I would like to play it casually first before I do the challenge of the fist weapons. Whoa! Suddenly, my health went away. Ladies and gentlemen, the Emperor suddenly died. At least I'm not far from where I was. I didn't die all the way up there. Also didn't notice this stairway. Thank you again, Saribot, for your service. Elevator. Hold on. I do not wish to elevate just yet. Oh, there's... This doesn't continue? Is up there where that elevator goes? No. That elevator should probably go down. I mean, unless this is a Dark Souls 2 situation. But I don't believe Elden Ring has any elevators that go up from a windmill to a volcano. But I don't need to point out the nonsense of Dark Souls 2. There's already far more qualified people who have. Alright, you. Yeah. Boop. Man, none of you are very good fighters. Ghost Glove Wart not. Ooh. I think we can max the Mimic tier now. Because I believe I have the 8, 9, and the 10. That alone has made it worth coming down here. I wanted to go up there. There does not seem to be a way. Oh, those are asshole ants. Okay. Guarding anything? Is that a way? Is that a dead end? Is there an item? It is not a way. It is not an item. "100% dead end that they just put some ants in." Evil, evil bastards. Alright. Now I wish to elevate. Da 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 na 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 na.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally.
He's a good dog.
Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. Ah. I've let slip.
Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and forget it. Excuse me. 5,000 runes? Sure, I got 5,000 runes. Yeah, right there. I wonder how many runes I'm actually just carrying around for the purposes of making change. Another Ghost Glove Wart 9 just sitting there. That one wasn't even in a box. Like, oh yeah, here, have another Ghost Glove Wart. You like those, right? Ew, Death Blight. I do love how the basilisks are completely unchanged from Dark Souls 1. They knew they had a perfect enemy right there. Oh, yeah, by the way, speaking of Blight,
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
you! I'm the only one who gets to drink around here, damn it.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Aww. The doll just spat out a key. Well, here we go. We're at the good old end of Evangelion. We have a map. This is where we want to go. There's a few places you can go along the way. So I find it interesting the Lake of Rot is underneath Liurnia. I have no items for curing rot. Nor do I have the recipe for creating them. Which means I believe it's currently suicide to attempt to cross this. We can always try. I forgot that there were these little platform bits that came up. Alright, we gotta keep moving. So we can at least walk through here without, incurring any more rot, because we already have it. there another switch over there? No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just head straight for the fucking thing. Rot burns away at you like absolutely crazy. I'm not sure if it's more or less potent than Toxic in Dark Souls 1. Oh, hey, there's a thing for curing it. Is there a race I'm coming up to or no? No. Let's go ahead and eat that. Oh, there is a grace I'm coming up to. Shoot, well that was a waste. I somehow didn't just look ahead of me. Alright, well that was less suicidal than I thought it would be. Which is always a good thing. The Grand Cloister. Sounds like something that would be in a StarCraft game. I would not be remotely surprised if someone told me, oh yeah, the Grand Cloister is some fucking Protoss nonsense. Hate the Bugman. Which works out because the Bugmen hate me too. Alright. We're in another ad break, but that's fine. This will probably be the last ad break of the stream. Am I finding smithing stone 5s here? I feel like no matter what, you have to have outgrown 5s by the time you get here. The Scorpion Stinger. And once again, when FromSoft doesn't know how to connect two areas together, get in. This is now going to be, what, like the 4th of these that I've done? No gentle magic or anything. I'm just falling down. Realistically, this would be the same as just falling down myself, except possibly worse. So I would probably be tumbling within that thing the entire way down. I would probably emerge from this coffin a minty fresh paste. Yeah, I think I remember what this is. Hi, Estelle. Ah! Oh, God, why? Woo! Well, that's no good. Estelle and his dastardly gravity magic. And his dastardly ability to teleport. Oh no. Woo! Ow. I see, the down hurts even if you're just in the area. Oh, that was his meteor move right there. Alright, I'm not doing too bad against him, though. Ha ha ha. No, no biting. Ow. Let me go, damn it. That attempt did not go as great. Alright, giant bug bastard. Right? I pressed the dodge button, but okay. You can have that one for free, buddy. That is a huge range. And you know what? How about we get some gum in on the action, too? Why the hell not? Ah! I thought he teleported away, the bastard. I also thought I actually survived that with 1 health. That's evil that they make that drop off do 1 last bit of damage. Of course, it's got to be that fucking far away. Nope. Yeah! Get that damage in. My gum is almost gone. My gum is gone. Try and make use of the advantage you gave me. Meteors. Bam! And Estelle, natural born of the void, knew what it was to be truly minty fresh. I haven't actually gotten to say the line in a little bit. Okay, it's like 2,000 or so away from leveling up twice. Oh, god damn it. I'm 60 or so runes away. Come on. Why you gotta do that to me, game? You know I'm good for it. What am I taking this up to again? What did I say the second soft cap was? 60. Alright. So we still got a bit to go on the HP front, but looking pretty good. Not proceed without a ring of oath. Well, I know roughly where to get that. First, I'm gonna head here. It's something I wish I could have had for that fight, but you know... Well, first I'll check and make sure there's nothing that Estelle can give me that is worth anything to me.
Maybe 1,000.
Yeah, Bastard Stars and Ash of War, Waves of Darkness. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. It would be something I would probably be interested in more normal conditions for how I play.
Now let the
But you...
Greetings. Are you here for...
I need 10k for that. It's gonna be expensive. Let's use my last two Newman's Own runes.
Greetings. Are you here for...
8 plus 9. And I need 14,000 to max it. Oh, I meant to use 3 of those.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Maxed. Also get the boys up.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Oh, I don't have a Grave Glovewort 9. Silly me. Night Maiden and Swordstress. I wonder how they are. I don't have the FP to summon them. Might be something to look into later. Because I'd be willing to put some into getting some FP if there were a good summon that cost FP. I think that would be the only reason I would have for putting anything into FP.
you've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart, and clear of mind. No more, though.
And
You
dumb of
see
ass.
now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring.
He said the
Those who live
thing.
in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
And he's got some incantations. Nerd shit. Well, that being the case there, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. I think beating Estelle is a good place to end things for right now. But thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. Let's see. My next stream is going to be Tuesday evening, 7 p.m. Pacific. Going to go into another round of Executive Suites with Countess Lita joining us. So that should be fun. We'll do more Biff Basherson and the Lands Unminted next week, Saturday, I think. Should be. This shouldn't be the Saturday. I have to interrupt. There's going to be a Saturday without Elden Ring. I'll make sure to note it on the schedule when it happens. But let's see. Wow, there are not many people online right now for raiding. Usually more people streaming on Saturdays. What's going on? All right, well, I guess I'm gonna just let you folks go then. So you have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.